out in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what sunset sarsaparilla stars are, and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory. New to the hunt, are ya? Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Howdy, partner. If you and old Festus while Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following.
Won't you give me someone to hug and kiss you and give you a squeeze? You make me radioactive all in my knees. You must be the angel.
Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, howdy, partner. That's a good start. Howdy, partner.
Let's kick this in gear. You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Man may talk about his power and his will to have his way. How he can take the lives of man and rule them all someday. There's one thing he's forgetting in the great plan he does make. That God gave to him everything and everything can take. There's a power
Scanning for hostiles.
greater than atomic. It's the power of the one that sits on high. If he strikes us with his mind,
This area cleared. Proceed.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
There's a power greater than atomic. It's the power of the one that sits on high. If he strikes us with his mighty power, not just some, but everyone must die.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir.
To the island of Bikini, great men came and plans were laid to prove to all the people what power he had made. But after it was over, even through the blind instinct, the sea and sky unchanged it grew that God is still
Wait a minute!
supreme.
You're not my
There's
manager!
a power,
Intruder!
power, if he strikes us with his mighty power, not just some, but everyone must die.
Some men with brains in their cranium took a piece of uranium, did what other men couldn't do. They split the atom right in two. Now it's up to the people to crusade to see that no more bombs are made. That this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Da da dee dee dam da da dee da dee da da dee dam. They took all the U-2
Let's deal.
that they could find in the United States. They gathered it and made it all into the size of a billiard ball. Now it's up to the people to crusade to see that no more
Let's
bombs
distribute
are
the
made.
weight.
That this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Da da dee dee dam da da dee da dee da da dee dam. Down to the south and west they went to try out their experiment, to find out what they wanted to know in the desert of New Mexico. Now it's up to the people to crusade to see that no more bombs are made, that this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Da da dee dee dam da dee. Da da dee dee dam da da, da da dee dee dam da da, dee da dee da da dee dam. If you should travel out west someday and happen to stop off in Santa Fe, just look around and take a stroll. You'll come across a great big hole. It's up to the people now to crusade to see that no more bombs are made, that this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Da da dee dee dam da da, dee da dee da da dee dam. Today it's the size of a billiard ball. Tomorrow it'll be the size of City Hall. And when they drop it, you will see the place where this earth used to be. I mean, it's up to the people now to crusade to see that no more bombs are made, that this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Da da dee dee dam da da, dee da dee da da dee dam. We all can have prosperity with this atomic energy. The world can have its pork and beans or be blown into smithereens. It's up to the people to crusade to see that no more bombs are made, that this great force should only be used for peace and democracy.
Getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big Geiger counter, it's a pretty good rate. Got a neat box clicking, that's where I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, and your phone. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Rake it in, bait it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, throw it all away. See me now in my long Cadillac. Hinges in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Man, don't
don't you know I'll be hard to stop? When I find that big uranium rock, money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Rake it in, made it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, throw it all away. Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big uranium rock, money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Rake it in, mail it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, throw it all away.
Learn and live through civil defense. This is Mitzi Gaynor. During wartime, quick, accurate information is vital to the public. Conelrad, radio broadcasts at 640 or 1240, will be your only official means of information. In an attack, tune to 640 or 1240 on your radio.
When World War II was over, Uncle Sam said, boys, go home. No one had to twist my arm. I came back across the phone. Now things are in a mess again. The world is all agog. Old Joe Stalin in Moscow's eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mom. Now, Joe, you'd better change your way, or like Hitler, you will pay for eating too high on the hog. Old Joe's getting up in age, but they say he ain't so dumb. He knows all about ships and tanks and maybe atom bombs. If he keeps eating like he is, at his own discretion, one of these days he's gonna wake up with American indigestion. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mom. We know that you've got armies, and we know that they're big, but don't forget the ham is close to the tail end of the pig. Now Molotov and Mallett are only office boys. They came to the UN and made a lot of noise. They're only taking orders that come across from you, but your hammer and sickle just won't fit our red, white, and blue. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mom. Now listen, Joe, you know that you aren't used to eating meat. Act your age, be yourself, stick to Kremlin wheat. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mom. Now we aren't hunting trouble, but we ain't never run. Let's all live and let live, Joe. Remember the rising sun? Quit eating too high on the hog.
You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people, and I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now ain't I right? Are you right? It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble to the town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now ain't I right? Ain't I right? Ain't I right? Your followers sometimes have been a bearded Baptist bunch. There's even been a minister or two. A priest and nun, a rabbi and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. All the country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like, it's good to disagree. That's a get-acquainted communistic kiss.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician mad. Let's rid the country of
Really?
the politicians.
Someone should have called me earlier.
Who coddle tramps that march out in our street, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our country weak. Now ain't I right? Ain't I right? Ain't I right? Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found just how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never trod across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God.
This room is even worse than the last one.
The fight.
Come here, man. I got a red hot tip for you, Joe. See that guy with the red suspenders driving that car with the bright red fenders. I know one of those heavy spenders. Get that communist Joe. He's filling my gal with propaganda, and I'm scared she will meander. Don't wanna take the chance that he'll land her. Get that communist Joe. He's the most revolting character, and the fellas hate him so. But with the girls, this character is a comrade Romeo. Since my love he's sabotaging, and the law he has been dodging, give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe. Get that slow He's the most revolting character, and the fellas hate him so. But with the girls, his character is the comrade Romeo. Since my love he's sabotaging, and the law he has been dodging, give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe. Get that communist Joe. Get that communist Joe.
They're building an atom bomb, gonna blow me out of this place. They're building a bigger bomb, what a crazy human race. Let them kill us all and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when
A little bit of hedgehog in my life, a little bit of hedgehog by my side, a little bit of hedgehog's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see.
I figured it was time
rise up and really shine. And I'll bet you anybody that saw me leave's gonna say I sure did fine. They're building an atom bomb, gonna really cook our goose. They're building a bigger bomb, done turn the little and loose. I'll never get out of this world alive, but brother, I can blame sure try. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when the first big smoke goes by. Now, fellas, I fought in World War I, and that was quite a brawl. And old number 2, that was really bad, 'cause that we all recall. I'm a-wishing for a way to the moon soon, before this next one starts. I want to get up there all in one piece, and not just part by part. They're building an atom bomb, blow me out this place. They're building a bigger bomb, what a crazy human race. Let them kill us all, and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when it blow me to smithereens. Now the place for me is up in them hills in a cave way back in the rocks. When that thing goes off, I'll get the jar, but none of the real bad shocks. With a trusty gun and a can of beans and an old hound dog or two. If there's anybody left, it's gonna be me when all of this mess is through. They're building an atom bomb, gonna really cook our goose. They're building a bigger bomb, done turn the little and loose. I'll never get out of this world alive, but brother, I can blame sure try. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when the first big smoke goes by. Now you think I'm lying, but it ain't no joke, 'cause I used to live real close. A flash of light made a day of a night, then it scared me out of my clothes. My old hound dog went raving mad, was deaf for a week or two. When we quit running, he was certain or dead, but we figured that's the thing to do. They're building an atom bomb, gonna blow me out of this place. They're building a bigger bomb, what a crazy human race. Let them kill us all and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when it blow me to smithereens. Yeah! No! Did you ever hear such a noise? Yeah.
In Alamogordo, New Mexico, just a few years ago, of the nation America's greatest men were when the Lord held out his mighty hand so that others in this world might understand that wars could never be, and this world it must be free when they found the mighty, mighty atomic power.
Hey there, you look...
They wrote laws on the when the Lord held out his mighty hand so that others in this world might understand that wars could never be, and this world it must be free when they found the mighty, mighty atomic power. Then a flash, a rumble and roar out across the desert floor. They had found the atomic power from above. Then God with his mighty hand showed the world it could not stand when they found the mighty, mighty atomic power. When the Lord held out his mighty hand, so that others in this world might understand that wars could never be, and this world it must be free, when they found the mighty, mighty atomic power.
There will soon be an end to this cold and wicked war, when those hard-headed communists get what they're looking for. Only one thing that will stop them, and if General
Name 12 has gifted a sub to Rainbow Unicorn.
now over in Korea, our boys have fought and fell, but they died just like heroes amid a many shot and shell. They had their hands tied behind them and were murdered by the score, by those dirty-minded communists who started this sad war. They'll be fire, dust, and metal flying all around, and the radioactivity will burn them to the ground. If there's any commies left, they'll be all on the run if General MacArthur drops a atomic bomb. Old hard-headed Joe will be feeling mighty blue when he finds out it's bitten off more than he can chew. For suppression will be ended and the job will be well done if General MacArthur drops a atomic bomb. Oh, MacArthur has the power to stop those murderous things, and he'll make them sorry for their underhanded schemes. Just leave it to the general, for he really has the nerve to give those no good communists just what they
like an atom bomb when he comes, when he comes.
In 1945, the atom bomb became alive. In 1949, the USA got very wise. They found a country across the line had an atom bomb of the very same kind. The people got worried all over the land, just like folks got in Japan. So I say, everybody's worried, yeah, about the atomic
Our guys put the monorail back to it.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
When he comes.
What?
Everybody's worried about the atomic bomb, but nobody's worried about the day my Lord will come, when he'll hit great God Almighty like an atom bomb. When he comes, when he comes.
But God told Elijah he would send down fire from on high. He told the brother Noah by the rainbow sign, there'll be no water but fire in the sky. Now don't get worried, just to bear in mind, seek King Jesus and you shall find peace, happiness, and joy divine, with my Jesus in your mind. So I say, everybody's worried, yeah, about the atomic bomb, but nobody's worried about the day my Lord will come, when he'll hit great God Almighty like an atom bomb. When he comes, great God, when he comes. Everybody's worried about the atomic bomb, but nobody's worried about the day my Lord will come, when he'll hit great God Almighty like an atom bomb. When he comes, when he comes.
Oh, the bear flew over the ocean. The bear flew over the ocean. The bear flew over the ocean. The sea he saw a friendly nation. He saw a friendly nation. He saw a friendly nation, and all of our people were free. Oh, Big Bad, go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them that all of our people are free. Move along. Ocean, the bear flew over the ocean. The bear flew over the ocean to see what he could see. He saw a peaceful nation. Saw a peaceful nation. Saw a peaceful nation.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Flashlights and bro.
Go back and tell them. Go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them that all of our people are free. Oh, the bear flew over the ocean. The bear flew over the ocean. The bear flew over the ocean to see what he could see. He saw a powerful nation. Saw a powerful nation. He saw a powerful nation.
Come to get fleeced like a big horner?
Oh, Big Bad, go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them that all of our people are free. Oh, Big Bad, go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them, Big Bad. Go back and tell them that all of our people are free.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
She's just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT.
Wouldn't that be great? No.
Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb.
Aha!
I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be.
Aha!
Times hotter than TNT.
Aha!
Baby, boy, she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big
Aha! The
mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Aha! Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, Brave One. Here's some compensation for your work.
Baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. 0 hour, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Hey.
Aha!
Radiation, the kind you got could blow out a nation, and nevermore will I open the door, 'cause I might get contamination from a you. Terrible don't care, baby, slip me some air, and I'll stay for another generation.
Hey, it's you. Michelangelo told me about your photographs. I hope to see the world one day like you do. You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality.
If you receive warning of an enemy attack, get to the nearest fallout shelter promptly. But if you're caught in the open and there's a brilliant nuclear flash in the distance, take cover immediately. Even miles away, you may be exposed within seconds to a searing heat wave from the explosion, followed by a blast wave and flying debris. Get into the nearest building immediately or into a ditch or culvert, beneath a parked car, behind a tree or a wall, anything solid that will give you some measure of protection. Curl up in a ball and cover your head with your arms. Stay there until heat and blast waves have passed. Then go to the nearest fallout shelter before radioactive fallout starts drifting down. If there's no fallout shelter within range, go to the nearest large building and take shelter in the basement or one of the inner hallways. Know in advance what to do in any emergency situation. Find out from your local civil defense office.
It is a Sunday morning and the preacher gave his warning. You better get down and pray. You better listen to me, mister, and you listen, sister. We get close to that great day. You better listen to
Hello.
the preaching of the
Please
good
remember-
man preaching. Said men would fly like birds. But brother, do you hear me? These things scare me. I don't know how to put it in words. You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound, and the whole world's in a war. Man, that atomic energy sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Sam Johnson ain't my name.
How may I serve you, master?
Just a plain bomb is bad, but that A-bomb is worse. They done named that H-bomb well. 1,000 times stronger than that A-bomb is, and it's gonna blow us all to...
Unauthorized facial pattern.
Now, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just stating facts. They said they'd build man-made stars. But that's
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Lord, and I ain't got no business on Mars. You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound. They got the whole world in a war. Man, that atomic energy, it sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Sam Johnson ain't my name. Now, I'm thankful for the drugs that kills the bugs, the mosquitoes, and the mice, and the fleas. Instead of us trying to get up to Mars, we better get down on our knees. And thank the good Lord for the world we have. And in closing, I got this to say. If God intended we should go to Mars, why'd he put it so far away? You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound. They got the whole world in a war. Man, that atomic energy sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Sam Johnson ain't my name. You think I'm kidding? Sam Johnson ain't my name.
Young Francis Gary Power stood before the Russian bear. They were trying him for spying, or the Soviets he flew in the famous plane U-2. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero.
How may I serve you, master?
Who flew far Uncle Sam?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Waters in the state USSR, for the Lubyanka prison shines a bright foreboding star. In that godless land of Russia, in that vale of endless tears, they gave him 10 long years.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Who flew far Uncle Sam? the future page of history, in the ages yet to come, when free men speak of their heroes and the deeds that they have done. They will sing of Francis Powers and the famous plane he flew for the great red, white, and blue. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Glory, glory, he's a hero. Who flew for Uncle's
Old Joe kicked the bucket, he's long gone. He won't worry us from now on. He lived in a place they called Moscow. His number came up and he had to go. Yes, old Joe's dead and gone. He stayed around too long. And nobody now can save his hide, 'cause old Joe laid right down and died. Old Joe won't worry us no more. He killed the helpless by the score. Now I hope he's satisfied, since old Joe's taken his last ride. Yes, old Joe's dead and gone. He stayed around too long. And nobody now can save his hide, 'cause old Joe laid right down and died. While near the end he couldn't talk. He's paralyzed and he couldn't walk. He died with a hemorrhage in the brain. They have a new fireman on the devil's train. Yes, old Joe's dead and gone. He stayed around too long. And nobody now can save his hide, 'cause old Joe laid right down and died. Although he was a man of power, he was scared of Eisenhower. So now the devil can retire, 'cause old Joe Stalin will keep the fire. Yes, old Joe's dead and gone. He stayed around too long. And nobody now can save his hide, 'cause old Joe laid right down and died.
It's the drink that you don't pour. Now when you take one sip, you won't need any more. It's small as a beetle, or big as a wheel. Boom, atomic cocktail. Falls a splash all around the place. When you see it coming, just grab your suitcase. It'll send you through the skies like air mail. Boom, atomic cocktail. You push a button, turn the dial. Your work is done for miles and miles. When it hits, it's bound to shake, because you feel just like an earthquake. That's the drink that you don't pour. But when you take one sip, you won't need any more. You're small as a beetle, or big as a whale. Boom, atomic cocktail.
Third floor access is for executives only. Incorrect.
Push a button, turn a dial. Your work is done for miles and miles. When it hits
Let's get this in gear. Weapons on.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Many people think the saucers might be someone's foolish dream, or maybe they were sent down here.
Valid facial pattern detected.
If you just stop and think, you'd realize just what it means. They're more than atom bombs or falling stars. And though the war may be true, there's an
Unauthorized facial pattern detected.
and those
Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted.
That if peace doesn't come, it will be the end of some. So repent today, you're running out of time. When you see a saucer fly like a comet through the sky, you should realize
How may I serve you, master?
You better pray to the Lord when you see those flying saucers. It may be the coming of the judgment day.
She's a red-headed atom bomb baby, a fortified blockbusting gal. When she aims at concentrated action drives the same man mad. She's used her TNT tactics to bring a man down to her size. It would take a secret weapon or a Superman to harness her energy. There's no if, no, or maybe. This atom bomb baby made a total wreck out of me.
How's it going? Looking for a fix, man? Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
She's a jet-propelled atom bomb baby, a supercharged uranium gal. Once she strikes her objective and turns on the juice, 10 will get you 50 if you ever get loose. She's used her TNT tactics to bring a man down to her size. It would take a secret weapon or a Superman to harness her energy. There's no if, no, or maybe.
Give me a shout if you need.
Atom bomb baby made a total wreck out of me.
Just let me know if anything catch your eye.
Welcome back, buddy.
She's a red-headed atom bomb baby, a fortified blockbusting gal. When she aims at a target, it's just too bad, because her concentrated action drives the same man mad. She's used her TNT tactics to bring a man down to her size. It would take a secret weapon or a Superman to harness her energy. So stay clear away from this red-headed A-bomb, 'cause she belongs to me.
Significant song of social protest you can dance to.
Wow, 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 yeah, 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 wow, 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 wow.
Thanks.
You wanna see my baby? She'll really make you stare. She holds my hands in both of hers, while her other one strokes my hair. She's my radiation baby. She's my teenage koala queen. The other night I met her down by the hot dog stand, and she was waiting there for me. Her heart was in her hand.
Yeah.
She's my radiation baby. She's my teenage koala queen.
Here comes the video.
The night we had our... You threw my class ring into the grass, and we sat in the park that night. We were
The
kissing,
kings
dear,
reign supreme.
and making out. Oh, when we saw the blinding light, and I didn't know that you weren't with me, dear, when they locked that shelter tight. you went back for my class ring where you left it in the pop.
Don't need this right now.
Now when it's on your finger, dear.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here.
You're my radiation baby.
Serving up some hurt.
You're my teenage drama queen. Your clothes look like a sack to me. And your hair is getting thin. But I saw when you came back to me.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot. I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood. First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work. The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research. There are plenty of people here to talk to you about. Thank you.
Refrigerator. Enough for 3 days. Be sure you have a good fire extinguisher. Take a look around your house right now and pick out the safest spot, away from windows and doors. Is to rush to that safe spot when there's danger. I'm convinced that these precautions are necessary right now, and I hope I can convince you. They're important to your family, yourself, and your community.
They call atomic power. Are we all in great confusion? Do we know the time or hour when a terrible explosion may rain down upon our land, leaving horrible destruction?
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Great to see you again. Welcome back, friend. You'll need to wait a...
There is one way to escape it. Be prepared to meet the Lord. Give your heart and soul to Jesus. He will be your shielding sword. He will surely stay beside you, and you'll never taste of death. For your soul will fly to safety and eternal peace and rest. Are you ready for the great atomic power? Will you rise and meet your Savior in the air? Will you shout or will you cry when the fire ain't from on high? Are you ready for the great atomic power?
Hello.
There's an army who can conquer all the enemy's great man. It's a regiment of Christians guided by the Savior's hand. When the mushrooms of destruction fall in all its fury great, God will surely save his children from that awful, awful fate. Are you ready for the great atomic power? Will you rise and meet your Savior in the air? Will you shout or will you cry when the fire
vanishing and the coal don't glitter no more. Hey, oil's old fashioned and the coal don't glitter no more. Well, diamonds are common, baby, I'll tell you the score. Hey,
What's up?
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
Hey, packing up the mirror, I'm gonna take a hike. Well, we're going to the mountains and make a uranium strike.
Crazy ass.
Gonna dig uranium high on the mountain top. Hey, gonna dig uranium high on the mountain top.
Howdy.
Well, the castle for the baby and love, love, love never stop. Hey, packing up my burra, I'm gonna take a hike. Ooh, I'm packing up my burra, I'm gonna take a hike. We're going to the mountains and make uranium strike.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
When you hear the missile whistle, you gotta roll and rock. When you hear the missile whistle, you gotta roll and rock. Come on, baby, everyone doing the bam-bam. Well, you gotta feel that beat. Oh man, it sure is neat. It's got me tapping my feet all up and down the street. That's the stuff I eat. That wonderful A-bomb beat. When you hear the missile whistle, you gotta roll and rock.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw.
Roll and rock. Come on, baby, everyone doing the A-bomb.
Aha!
When you hear the missile whistle, you gotta roll and rock. When you hear the missile whistle, you gotta roll and rock. Come on, baby, everyone doing the bam-bam.
We're living in a country that's the finest place on earth. But some folks don't appreciate this land that gave them birth. I hear that up in Washington they're having an awful fuss, 'cause communists and spies are making monkeys out of us. The bureaus and departments have been busy night and day. They're figuring out just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said, to find out who's American and who's a low-down red. They call them up to Washington to speak for Uncle Sam. But when they ask them what they are, they shut up like a clam. I wish they'd take and put me on the witness stand today. I'd yell so loud, old Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no communist.
Good to see
and
you.
I'll tell you that right now. I believe
Yes.
a man should
Where's
own
his hat?
own house and car and cow.
This is
I
great
like this
news.
private ownership,
No one screws
and I
with the
wanna be
Garrett
left
twins and gets
alone.
away with it.
Let the
I need to
government
find a
run
place
its
on the wall
business
for
and
this.
let me run
And for
my
your
own.
reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Bye.
Instead of taking bribes and dressing up their wives in me, the taxes keep on going up. Of that there is no doubt. But still they just can't take it in as fast as they dish it out. Our national debt is monster size and growing every day. Our children's children still unborn are going to have to pay. Our dollar used to be the soundest money on this earth, but now $2 won't even buy a good old dollar's worth. Unless we stop inflation and take care of what we've got, the communists may win the fight and never fire a shot. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. And
Move my baby down in the ground. You know when I come out, there won't be no walls around.
Hello.
baby leaving me, I'm leaving out my home. Dig myself, move my baby down in the ground. You know when I come out, there won't be no walls around. Hey.
Watch World War III on pay TV. Television can be such a thrill. Sitting home in your chair, watch the boys over there. Charging across your TV screen, spinning blown to smithereens. Watch World War III on pay TV. If you want to keep the kids at home, they'll be glued to their sets, watching rockets and jets.
How's it going?
Blowing up schools and factories, putting an end to the birds and bees. It's worth every penny to tune in and see. Who wins the Emmy at the ruins of the Academy? Watch World War III on pay TV before your television melts away. Think of the close-ups on the screen. What a face you know.
Isn't this better than Bishop Sheen?
Better than the Late Late Show? Watching the boys from your hometown, fighting
Don't
whoever
need
they
this
are.
right now.
Watching the city falling down. Merle's there to do his part, waiting for the war to start.
You're just in time for your ass.
I was the only man on the ground. There was a 13 women, only one man in town. 13 women and only one man in town. I'm as funny as the one and only man in town. Well, 13 being the only man in town. I had 2 girls every morning, seeing that I was well fed. I believe you me one.
You're just in time for your ass. Time for
Something I can't forget, because I think of those 13 women, yeah. Well, 13 women, only one man. I had 3 gals dancing the mambo, 3 gals calling the jack, and all of the rest really did their best. Boy, they sure were alive. I thought I was in heaven, and all of the angels were mine. But I woke up and I hit the tree, 'cause I had to get to work on time. Well, 13 women and only one man in town. There was a that old way. It's called a Tom. Now the worst Cold War that we'll ever will start from one big bomb from over the sea. So please take heed to what I have to say. Keep this thing from happening the whole way. It's called
Don't need this right now.
But my dearly beloved, are you? So listen, folks, here is my thesis. Peace in the world, or the world in pieces.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Almagardo, Bikini.
Don't see a thing.
How much time do we have? Minutes, days, months, years?
we don't know. But this we do know. Civil defense is everybody's business. Just what is civil defense? It's your answer to beat the A-bomb. Civil defense is the way of saving lives and property. It's the way to protect you and your family in case of enemy attack on the United States. It's the way of helping you to keep going in spite of attacks with atomic or biological warfare or chemicals or conventional weapons. The aim of the enemy would be to make you and me and others quit our jobs so that our defense plants would have to shut down. Our aim then is to keep working because we must give to our armed forces the things they need to win. We must prepare now. How much time do we have to prepare? We don't know. But this we do know. Civil defense is everybody's business. It's your business.
Some men with brains in their cranium took a piece of...
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at NCR sources say that holding Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old such as mine. No, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, story I adore, but how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out.
I see
Sure
Jack
as
and
we
shit.
live.
Except Jack.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
I see Jack and shit.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim. Prim, the other New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Unless I seek more shooting.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's my world. With hopeful heart
What's this from?
Each and every one of you is wonderful. Coming your way right now. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Gladius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Got him spotted.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been the Ultralux. The light in the lamp. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
And then the fight started.
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildren tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store.
Evening.
From their vast
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
I'll try hard.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Take me out of this world tonight.
I suppose you have questioned a few things here and there, but a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties, aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere. Oh yes, I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments. That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced, well... From what I've been able to do, the resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility. That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course. Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering, bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs. The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appears the plants are disinclined to eat ghoul meat.
But must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
something magic in here tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about danger. And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Whoops, gotta put on my newsman fedora here. This is Radio New Vegas, host Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Here are our top stories. Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you. Residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. Also in the headlines, tensions are growing. Magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. The Legate then ordered a 10th of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Of folks' heart is done. There's a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die.
like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious
Let's kick this.
Johnny Guitar.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Ain't that a kick in the head? Here it is, Dino.
Jesus.
Here it is.
And no movie.
I kissed her. Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I keep grinning. If it is just to be, yeah, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day you met. More news for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-90. Also, tensions growing every time between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote, return to sender. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone? Because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to hell. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely...
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. Residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget.
Gonna get loud.
My sorrow. Make me forget my sorrow, so when I wake tomorrow, I'll know. So when I wake tomorrow,
watch out below.
I'll know.
Hello.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
Ah, good. You survived.
Don't ever let me go.
I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Welcome back to the Mr. New.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
I've got news for you.
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas.
How do you figure that?
Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Difficult time in my life. And I hope one day...
All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, boy, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Yeah, the man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
You got something to say, or do you always look?
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic Vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into...
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Back again? Did you miss me? Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
When an irresistible force such as you
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When that irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
If I don't get more water soon, I won't. I'm glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample everything.
Don't know about you, but this beats herding Brahmin back in California.
Someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the
Howdy.
fates
Something I
have
can
in
help you with?
store.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields. Bad soil and rationed water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's all. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet. Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction. The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department. Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something. I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall. He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us. A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Impressive, aren't they? We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. Carry on.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Sleep, go to sleep.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
Singing with the man.
Switch to a squirt gun. Not firing at all.
Be sure it's true. You say I love. It's a sin to tell. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I, yes I do, I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
When you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks been broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wet bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're jingle, jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. So I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing. When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna
Let's distribute the weight.
so on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore, but how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night
Throw some music to my... Let's distribute the weight.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Let's see what you got.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. Also in the headlines, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. These headlines were brought to you by
You're back.
Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
You're back.
Let's see what you got. Don't mind trailblazing as long as you got the ammo. And whiskey.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails.
I've been to
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks. Hey.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I don't know, honey, where you come from, but you sure hit me like an atomic bomb. I'll take you in my arms and fly off in space. The way I love you, we'll start a super race. With your supersonic speed, we'll find a new world. You're my boy and I'm your girl. So live and love and have lots of fun. 'Cause you hit me, baby, like a atomic bomb.
off. Normal communications might stop.
From the California mountains into New Mexico, across the state of Arizona where the Gila River flows, in the mountains down in Texas all along the Rio Grande, from Mohawk, Colorado out across the Utah sand. They are searching every mountain, they are turning every stone. The strangest band of hunters that the West has ever known. While they trot across the desert as if guided by a star. They are searching, ever searching, oh, what are they searching for? While this uranium fever that's got 'em on the go. How they stand the faces, something I will never know. But they go right on a searching, just hoping they will find the hidden far off in the mountains there a rich uranium mine. Out on the desert and they're up before the sun. They hunt with Geiger counters instead of with a gun. They're not bothered by the weather, well, they're always on the go. They don't seem to mind the desert sun or the winter snow. They may never find a strike, but hope is always there. For deep inside each one's a wish to be a millionaire. It's not silver they are seeking, it's not gold of any kind. They're not searching through the mountains for the old lost Dutchman mine. While this uranium fever that's got 'em on the go. How they stand the faces, something I will never know. But they go right on a searching, just hoping they will find the hidden far off in the mountains there a rich uranium mine.
Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Russia, Russia, must you always frown? Don't get tough now, that's enough now. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Russia, Russia, love that samovar. And your blintzes, borscht and caviar. And your music, and your dancing. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. We'll compete.
Hey there.
With you in any sport.
I'm glad my son of a bitch is on our side.
With you and have a snort. Come to a movie or a ball game and listen to Van Cliburn when he plays Tchaikovsky. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Come and visit us in our hometown. Have some weenies, don't be meanies. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. We'll compete with you in any sport. Be glad to be with you and have a snort. Come to our movies or a ball game and listen to Van Cliburn when he plays Tchaikovsky. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Come and visit us in our hometown.
International Community School, number 27A, Jubilee Road, please.
Okay, boss. How you want to go there? PIE or AYE?
Sorry?
How you want to go there lah?
I think AYE better. The one by West Coast Plaza, right? Yeah, sure. Just get me there quick. I'm kind of in a hurry. Hey, don't worry, taxi driver for 10 years already, you know. Uncle know the fastest way. So, you come from where? Huh? Oh, I'm from the States. The States? The United States. Wow, USA, Hollywood, Brad Pitt, very nice, huh? You got come to Singapore before or not? No, this is my first time. I just got invited to this MC gig. Hey, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't chit-chat so much. I'm really kind of in a rush. I don't want to be too late. Don't so cast on. Uncle going very fast already, you know. I go any faster than Scarlet government catch me, huh? Government very vigilant one, always watching. They catch you, Angmo, get deported. Still lucky, you know. Uncle get caught, kinda cane. So you stay in Singapore how long already? No, I'm not here that long. I'm just here for this international night thing. Then I get my money and I'm going back home. So they fly you here just to act as DJ, huh? MC actually. You know, the whole introduce the performances, say a couple of jokes, just, you know, be the host of the night basically. I mean, it's a pretty good job for the pay you get. The crazy thing is, I mean, they just called me in here to do this thing and they've never actually met me by face before. So, kind of weird, but hey, it pays. Hey, are we almost here yet? Oh yeah, here already. Jubilee Road 27A, right? Great, thanks. How much is the
don't worry
fare?
For free. You're my friend, nah. Hey, your name is what?
Tyler Kreisman. Wow, thanks. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, pal. Where's the school? Stupid Angmo. Drop you here, pull out Ubin, you also don't know, huh? Now he for sure never catch another cab. Jubilee Road 27A. Tyler Kreisman. Welcome to American Idol. Too easy lah.
No.
Whoa! You